Hi, and welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And you look at these two teams, Greg, both playing at a more deliberate pace. What goes into a decision like that?
I mean, it could be a number of things. An anchor pivot man, a more defensive-minded head coach, or a team that's just got so many weapons, they don't need to run to get easy baskets.
Now, here's Curry. Pass to Drummond. And Beal kicks it to Noah. Clock at 6. Beal, the pass to Oladipo. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Oladipo's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Knicks. Oladipo against Terry. Over Oladipo. Nice shot by Terry.
And that Terry jumper there, that's the shot capable of doing a lot of damage. On the spot up or the pull up, Terry's got a great eye for that shot.
Now here's Noah. Oladipo taking his time here. Over Terry. Chandler with the rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Arenas. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Up top, Oladipo. It's to Curry. Drummond sets the screen for Curry. To the paint. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Textbook screen, which leads to the nice bucket there.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Terry, the pass to Chandler. Back to Terry. Now here's Arenas. Shoots over Curry. Arenas can't hit. And Beal kicks to Oladipo. Over Terry. Oladipo misses. Oladipo's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Terry dishes to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Looking at Dallas, they took that win in their last game against the Magic in Orlando. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Noah with it, pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Offline with his 3.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Young pass to Arenas. To the inside. A shot off that time. Good D by Drummond. Curry passes to Beal. And he makes that one.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Arenas dishes to Terry. Arenas against Curry. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Terry. Arenas has got his second basket of the game. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Checked in for Jason Terry. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. In third, the Mavericks.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Noah with a screen on Roy. Down low. And that one's good by Noah.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki outside. Outside Roy. Pass to Arenas. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Arenas has got 6.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Arenas against Oladipo. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And the first one drops. And a slow start out of the gate for a few teams. We thought, Greg, we're going to be title contenders.
Yeah, and sometimes when you're talented, you play down to your competition. This might just be a wake-up call. I think ultimately these clubs, though, will be fine.
Jeremy Lin, he's checked in for the Mavericks. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
All taking his time here. And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.136 left in the first quarter. Here's Wall. And it's Lin with the rebound. Dallas leading by 3. Pulls it up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Leonard. Outside Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And there it is for him.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
There's a minute left to play here in the first. And here's Lin. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Outside, Kobe. Up pass to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Here's Arenas following the score by New York. And it's good for 2. Arenas has got 13.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
For the New York Knicks, they won their last contest against Cleveland. Here's Wall. No good with the layup. Outside, Lin. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. No good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Now Wall, after Roy missed from long range. It's good from long range. He has 5.
Showing he can bury the long-range missile. I like when he takes these with confidence.
Here's Lynn. Pass to Hayward. Love with the screen on Leonard. Hayward passes to Love. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Love.
You know, as a big guy who can stretch the floor, Kevin Love has a lot of utility. I mean, guys who can make an impact down low and help you space the floor to free up others. That's a nice addition.
Jason Terry, he's checked in for Jeremy Lin. And he can't hit the second. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Kobe. That shot missing. Roy with some nice D. Young drives in. The shot's good.
Yeah, he got whacked on that play. Young finishes and goes to the line.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
New York shooting at 50% in a decent group. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside for Kobe. A 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Hayward. Love with the screen on Leonard. Inside. Love, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Outside, Wall. Outside, Bryant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Dallas. The free throw drops for Kobe. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Terry kicks to Young. Love deciding where to go with it. From downtown. Knicks with the rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Nice shot by Terry.
A go-to shot for Terry. He has so much confidence in his 3-ball.
New York calls timeout.
New York calls timeout.
Mavericks making a switch here. Arenas is checked in. The Knicks also changing it up. Noah comes in for Leonard. And it's Seth Curry in for Bryant. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Beal the pass to Drummond. Outside Curry. Pass to Noah. Just 5 on the clock. On its way from Oladipo for 2. He gets it in there. Oladipo's got 5. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Arenas with it, guarded by Curry. Here's the teardrop. Here's Nowitzki. And Curry pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Pass to Beal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Nick Young.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Mavericks making a switch here. Roy's checked in. Love outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Now Curry. Hasn't made one yet. 1:58 left now here in the second. And Drummond throws it down.
Now that's how you rock the pick and roll.
Now here's Terry. He's got 5. Love outside. In the corner, it's Arenas. That falls. Great assist by Love. 16 points for him.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And here is Beal. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep. Curry kicks to Beal. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Roy. And New York with a change here, too. Leonard's checked in. Arenas kicks to Terry. Latrey. The Knicks pull it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Drummond. Oladipo outside. Noah with a screen for Oladipo. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shot by Terry, no good. So Oladipo will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Leonard. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. So Leonard will go to the free throw line. That one on Love. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Love. Young is subbed in for Gordon Hayward. And here's Arenas. 16 points for him. Chandler with the screen on Curry. On deep, Arenas. Here's Chandler. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Dallas leading by just 2. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Terry, the pass to Nowitzki. And here is Chandler, defended by Drummond. Arenas against Curry. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Arena's such a natural scorer. Even when he gets fouled, he still maintains his concentration.
The Mavericks have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Clock at 2. The shot by Curry, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Terry dishes to Arenas. Back to Terry. Crosses over. Arenas kicks to Terry. Dallas moving the ball around. Chandler with the screen on Beal. Young. And Curry pulls it down. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Chandler against Drummond. There's Beal with the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Beal's got his second bucket of the night.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Nowitzki outside. Back to Terry. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Drummond passes to Noah. Oladipo outside. Beal with a screen for Oladipo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. And it's tied up with that one. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Arenas with it. 19 points in the game. Outside Terry. Drills it from outside. Terry's got 8 points.
Defenders have to be alert to what Terry's able to do because he's quick at pulling the trigger on the catch.
Pass to Noah. Back to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drummond with a screen on Terry. Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the next to look forward to. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
Oladipo, the pass to Noah. And Beal kicks it to Noah. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Terry with it. Now Young. And here is Chandler. Here is Arenas. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Oladipo outside. Pass to Beal. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense has Beal well covered inside, but he can get aggressive and fights his way through for that shot.
Back to Arenas. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Arenas has got 22 points.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
Oladipo outside. Curry on the wing. Pass to Noah. Now here's Oladipo. Beal from long range gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got 11 points.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
Chandler with the screen on Curry. Here's Arenas. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14. Knicks trail by 3. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Well, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
A different look for Dallas. Love's check in for Chandler. Gordon Hayward comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. And it's Roy in for Terry. New York moving it around. Yao with a screen on Arenas. Wall against Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Wall. It's rebounded by Dallas.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And Love gets it to go.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
Yao with a screen on Arenas to the middle. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Yao.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Arenas with the screen for Hayward for 3. The shot misses. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for New York. Here is Wall. 5 points in the game. Left side, Kobe. Shot from the wing. The shot, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Pass to Yao. Yao with a screen on Roy. Bryant gets a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
And here are the Mavericks now. Now Terry. 6 to shoot. Back to Love. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by New York. Terry looking over the floor. Pass to Love from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Wall's shot is off.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Beal. to the paint. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Bryant.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Love with the screen on Wall. Shot by Terry, no good. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Took him no time at all on that one. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Timeout, Mavs. On the Mavericks with some changes. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Love. Young comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Roy. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now here's Terry. Now here's Nowitzki. On the wing, Terry. Guarded by Oladipo. Shot by Terry, no good.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Curry passes to Noah. New York moving the ball around. Beal, that's for 2. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
The Mavericks leading. Young outside. Back to Terry. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Pass to Arenas. Chandler with the ball to stop the drought, and the dunk by Chandler.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Knicks trail by 4. There's 1:54 left in the game. Noah with a screen on Terry. And Oladipo, here we go. Good defensive work there by Young.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Takes the 3. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Outside Arenas. Off target from outside. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Drummond dishes to Oladipo to tie it up. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Mavericks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch. It counts!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The Knicks call time. The inbound. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you know, Oladipo back in 2013 was the number 2 overall pick in the draft and is showing a lot of promise. He's really taking over the game in key stretches here.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Terry gets to Young. Back to Terry. Floats it up for Young. It's tipped. Just 5 to shoot.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Oladipo outside. Noah with a screen on Terry. Oladipo for 3. Can't knock in the 3.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Timeout, Mavs. The wide open look here for Terry. Missed. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's Oladipo. Pass to Curry. Back to Oladipo to take the lead. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Mavericks shooting 47%, pretty solid. And the basket by Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now, here's Oladipo. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Bang, bang. That's being shot ready.
The Mavericks trailing. Arenas passes to Nowitzki. A minute into overtime in what has been a great game so far. Arenas, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Arenas has got 28.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Down low. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact, he'll head to the line. It's on Tyson Chandler.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Curry against Arenas. Young from outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
You know, his range and shot quality can go through periods of inconsistency, but Young looked on point there, and when he's locked in, he's dangerous.
Oladipo misses.
It's rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Arenas with the bucket.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Knicks trail by 4. Oladipo with the ball. Over Terry. Hands the 12-footer.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Terry outside. Here's Nowitzki. Got it.
Nowitzki, what an offensive force he can be.
The Knicks call time. And the Knicks with possession here. Trailing by 4. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Dallas. Here's Terry. Outside Arenas. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oladipo, the pass to Curry. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
The D must be better, or else he'll continue to hurt him down low.
Timeout, Mavs. Second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Terry outside. Young, a screen on Oladipo. Clock at 4. Shot by Terry, no good. The Knicks call time. Releases. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Pass to Arenas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
And both free throws good for Arenas. New York trailing. Beal taking his time here. 5 on the clock. Outside Curry. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He flashes his touch from deep there.
Now Arenas. Chandler outside. Back to Arenas. Shoots over Curry. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Noah's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Arenas against Curry. Noah with a screen on Arenas. Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Jason Terry.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Nowitzki. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
I like how Nowitzki uses that quick release inside. He does a very good job elevating over the defense.
The Knicks shooting at 51%. Really solid. Oladipo against Terry. Drummond with a screen on Terry. Oladipo for 3. The rebound by Young. Young's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lays it in off the breakaway. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
This is where Young's great confidence comes into play. That's a big bucket.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for New York. cut there for Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets.
Drummond's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Young, a screen on Oladipo.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. The second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
The Knicks call time. Dishes to Oladipo. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Timeout, Mavs. Oladipo against Terry. Over Oladipo. Beal with the steal. Pass to Noah. Oladipo against Terry. Oladipo misses. Timeout, Mavs. We've got 22 seconds left in the second overtime period, and here we are. Terry outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Arenas, guarded by Kerr. The kick out to Young. He's off from 3. And so with overtime 2 in the books, the game is still not over. Overtime. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Curry against Arenas. Curry passes to Beal. Stolen by Terry. Nowitzki outside. Back to Terry from in close. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Beal the pass to Noah. So they take the lead. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And a good work from the interior. I like seeing Noah take advantage of those.
The Mavericks shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Nowitzki outside. And outside, launches it. And the 3 ball is good. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
New York shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Young against Beal. Count it, and the foul. That's on Nick Young.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers. Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
Exactly what this team needed. Completing the and one.
Now here's Terry. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Noah. Chandler with the screen on Oladipo. Count it. Terry's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
Fantastic read by the ball handler, going himself into the two-man action.
Terry against Oladipo. Noah with the screen on Terry. Oladipo for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Looks to me like he's fatigued here in overtime, just not able to get it together.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
Nowitzki.
It's the first, and that gives them the lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Oladipo against Terry. Looking to get back on track here. Outside for Beal. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Beal's got 19 points.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Young, a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
And this is indeed Agent Zero's time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up.
The Knicks call time. Beal, that's for 2. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Joakim Noah.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Taking 2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2.
He missed the chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
The Knicks call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Dallas on defense. And here's Oladipo. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
No fear, no hesitation in a big-time moment.
Timeout, Dallas. Oladipo against Terry. Nowitzki. Terry outside. It's Young on the wing. Over Beal.
He got it in.
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his fingertip.
So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. An amazing game lasting multiple overtimes.
I mean, definitely an epic game. And while both teams fought hard, I just got the sense they played more with a purpose to win. I mean, all the tension in OT, they have got to be exhausted, but happy. What a game.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And so off the tip, it's Mexico City. Outside Anthony puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony. LeBron with the bucket. It's the new season, Clark, officially underway. What are you most excited about as we go into this new season?
Yeah, I'm always looking forward, Kevin, to which players make the big jumps from year to year. We hear all the time about players putting in the time and work during the offseason. Now we get to see which ones have really done that.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. The shot by Thompson, no good. Inside, here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Mexico City is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Anthony. Back to Westbrook. Lobs it up for Anthony. The rebound by Harden.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
So here's Westbrook. James Harden picking up that last basket. Thompson outside, puts up a deep three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their fourth shot of the game.
The Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. LeBron kicks to Irving. Harden outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Nene with the screen on Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
All right, a chance to see some stats for James. He's coming off an excellent season. He put up about 20 points per game last season. 7 assists and 6 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Mexico City is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Griffin passes to Westbrook. Over Irving, and it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Griffin.
Well, it looks to me like he can get this shot anytime he wants. I mean, so confident, so poised, always under control.
On the wing, James. Over Anthony. Poked away.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Westbrook with it. Thompson outside from past the arc. And the rebound goes to Nene. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
And Mexico City calls their first time out of the game. J.J. Redick's checked in for Irving. And a change for Mexico City. Paul's checked in for Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Paul. And he hits it to tie the game up.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Stoudemire outside. Here's Harden on the wing. Over Paul. And the basket by Harden.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Mexico City has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Anthony sets the pick for Paul. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. LeBron against Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league. And because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the jets on.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Paul with the buckets.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. LeBron outside. With the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony.
I think he knew this was going to get physical, and he was ready for it.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the Suns making a change here. World Pieces checked in.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. And a wide open look for James. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And that's 12 points for LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Paul. Really played well against Sacramento in his last outing. To the inside. That's good from Gasol on the assist by Paul.
The pass, the finish, that's beautiful execution out of that two-man game.
Here's Redick. 4-point game. Nene up top. Pass to Harden. Always with the ball. LeBron James on the wing. Floats one. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Redick with 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Mexico City trails by 7. World Peace on the wing. Westbrook scanning the floor. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact. So he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Harden against Paul. Harden outside. Benet setting the pick for Harden. Pass to James. Stolen by World Peace. That one, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Clippers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
World Peace on the way. Paul for three. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Away team foul. Griffin.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for the Clippers. And a change for Mexico City. Thompson's checked in. On defense, the Suns trailing by 5. Stoudemire, the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock from outside the arc. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Suns on defense. It's a 5-point game. Stoudemire, the screen. Redick for 3.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Outside Griffin. Paul outside. Five to shoot. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Clippers leading by 5. Outside, Redick on the wing, Irving. Embiid with a screen on Paul. Here's Irving. Wallace outside. Over Davis. And again, no good by the Clippers. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Mexico City. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Thompson for 3. Thompson with the 3.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And the Clippers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Mexico City. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Outside, Redick. Stoudemire with a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
James checked in for the Clippers. And a change for Mexico City. Russell Westbrook in for Chris Paul. Westbrook dishes to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Knocked loose. Westbrook against Harden. In the corner, it's James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Westbrook, no good. Clippers leading by 4. James in the post. Covered by Anthony. On the wing, Harden. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Orlando.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
And here's Westbrook. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Westbrook passes to Carmelo. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Eddie Curry, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Markieff Morris comes in for Amari Stoudemire. And a change for Mexico City. Aldridge, he's checked in for Griffin. Now, here's Thompson. A 24-point outing in their last game against Sacramento.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how to defend him.
Now Irving, after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Irving kicks to LeBron. Jacks up a three. Westbrook pulls it in.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the paint. And the rejection by LeBron.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Harden finds Morris. LeBron James on the wing. Tipped away. Now Westbrook coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Shoots a fader. And once again off the mark by Mexico City. Thompson against Harden. Pass to James. Morris with the screen for James. Over Anthony. James with the bucket. James has got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony against LeBron. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Pass to Harden. Curry setting the pick for Harden. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we finished one half of basketball. Clippers lead by 7. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Nene with the screen on Anthony. James, the bounce pass. And out of bounds, Mexico City will have it. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Russell Westbrook. Mexico City trails by 7. Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. Back to Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Lock at 6 and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
And taking a look now at stats for Carmelo Anthony. A very nice season for him last year. put up about 12 points a game, 5 assists, and 6 rebounds. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling the tempo. I mean, keeps the ball moving and, of course, finds the open man.
Here's Harden. Softly drops in the floater. Harden's got 11 points.
Harden is maddening to defend. I mean, you're right up on him. You've got him bodied up, and it still doesn't do any good.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist on the night. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Off target with his 3.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
From deep, LeBron. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Clippers 3rd.
I guess time will tell if they can repeat that level of success from a year ago when they were one of the best long-distance shooting teams in the league.
Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Anthony. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And Thompson gets it to go.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Lets it go with a 3. James cooking from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson sets the pick for Westbrook. And the rebound goes to Nene. Nene's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Griffin. Stoudemire, right side. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
James, left side. It's stolen by Anthony.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Mexico City shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The first one falls. J.J. Redick's checked in for Irving. And a change for Mexico City. Hall's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Here's Harden. 11 points in the game. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. Mexico City making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in.
And they ranked third in assists. They were an unselfish group from the start, and that was really one of their strengths.
You talked about their steals, and defense really was a focus for them. They went out there with the goal of making things as uncomfortable as possible for their opponents. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Nene kicks to Harden. Pass to James. For the three. Westbrook pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Paul's shot is off. Clippers leading by 3. Harden up top, defended by Paul. White block shot. Nene dishes to Reddick. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Harden for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Paul with the ball. 8 points for him. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Westbrook passes to Griffin. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the rebound goes to Nene. Nene's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden outside. Stoudemire setting the pick for Harden. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Chris Paul. 59 seconds left in the third. Here's James. 19 points in the game. Harden outside. Back to James. 4 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. From the top of the key, he buries it. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Harden against Paul. Outside Anthony. Over James. Anthony can't hit.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
On the wing, James. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
The third quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 8. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. This is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Mexico City trails by 8. Thompson outside. Back to Paul. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. Paul surveying the floor. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. Over Harden. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Suns. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the second free throw, good. And Mexico City has possession. They trail by 7. It's Davis on the wing. Paul outside. Over Irving. The shot by Paul, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now, here's Reddick. Embiid with the screen on Anthony. Reddick. And Paul pulls it down. Mexico City trails by 7. Anthony kicks to Paul. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Fires from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Harden. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Nice job working that ball inside, putting the onus on the defense.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
The first free throw is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Nene is checked in, and the Suns making a change here as well. Gasol's checked in. So Anthony nails both of them. The Clippers call timeout. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. The head coach of the Clippers had some harsh words for his team during the break. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Clippers leading by 7. Harden scanning the floor. Floats one up. Good D by Thompson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Paul against Irving. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Nene. Nene's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden kicks to Irving. Nene outside, and Harden wide open. He shoots. Drains it from 17 feet out. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. Mexico City has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Anthony, the pass to Paul. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Suns missing. Clippers leading by 9. Irving passes to Nene. Back to Irving. Lets it go. They get it back. Here's Embiid. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
And Embiid knows his teammates rely on him to rebound the basketball, which is why he attacks the glass so often.
Amari Stoudemire is checked in for the Clippers. James comes in for J.J. Redick. Mexico City also changing it up. Griffin comes in for Davis, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Paul. The free throw drops for Embiid.
And one thing I can tell you, physicality won't be an issue for Joel Embiid. It'll be interesting to see what other talents he can unlock in his game.
Good on the shot.
Boy, he just knew that shot was his and assertively took it.
Now here's Harden. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Stoudemire kicks to Harden. Pass to LeBron. The fader. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Oh, Griffin in position. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. And the Clippers making a change here. Nene's checked in. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Mexico City. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Love the aggressiveness from Westbrook to fight through some contact there on the shot.
Shooting for the away team, Russell Westbrook. Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court. Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Now here's Irving. Inside. The jump hook, and Stoudemire the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night. Mexico City trails by 8. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. Thompson for the triple. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Harden outside. That shot misses. Good D by Thompson. And Mexico City has possession. To the middle. Here's Gasol. Excellent D there from Stoudemire. So they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
On offense, here are the Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And they double up James.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 7. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, it's not looking good for him. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, it's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that.
Now here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Releases. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And an intentional foul right there.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. And the Suns call time here. They're down by 7. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
"15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Count it! And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Russell Westbrook. First personal foul. The team is in the penalty. At the line for LA, Kyrie Irving.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And the Suns call time. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Nine seconds left in the fourth. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's good. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. A lot of attention, Clark, will be on the backcourts in this one. Some talented guards going right at each other.
Yeah, I think there's going to be relentless pressure on each of these defenses. I mean, these guards can run offense and can create for themselves as well as do it for others.
Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Rose. Bargnani with the ball. Jordan outside. McGrady outside. No good on the three. And here are the Thunder now. Here's Giannis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, the energy behind Giannis's play is just unreal. How did it get in his way?
Here's Lillard, and the layup falls.
Just a passing clinic.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Bargnani. KD against Antetokounmpo. KD dishes to Rose. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hand, and you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there just like that.
Duncan with the screen on Rose. Lillard attacking. Out to DeRozan. Fires it up. Bargnani grabs the board.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Durant finds Rose. Shoots over Lillard. Rose gets the bucket.
Hard to D Rose up any better. I mean, sometimes this guy is just impossible to stop.
Pass to DeRozan. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Screen by Giannis. Outside DeRozan. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good work. Jokic using his size there to get that offensive rebound.
Rose passes to Jordan. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The kick out to Rose. Jokic with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Another miss by DeRozan. The Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Rose dishes to McGrady. Back to Rose. Durant up top. Pops it up for Jordan. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop specialist. A big target with strength and bounce.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. On the wing, Giannis. Back to Lillard. Jokic with his screen on Rose. Lillard misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Rose against Lillard. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
Oklahoma City trailing. And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Then for the Hawks, Smith checked in for Durant, and it's Crawford in for Tracy McGrady. Lillard with it. He's provided them with some scoring punch and is averaging 13 points a game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Giannis passes to Jokic. Lillard against Rose. Shot clock at 6. Fade away. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Here's Crawford, and the rejection by Smith.
Snuffed it out. What a timely block that was.
Down low. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Derrick Rose.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Greg Oden, he's checked in for Jokic. Beasley comes in for Tim Duncan. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then for the Hawks, Kevin Durant comes in for DeAndre Jordan. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Derrick Rose. Crawford against Lillard. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 7. Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Crawford, no luck. Well, it was the Hawks winning their last game against Portland. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Smith. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And KD's got the ball here for the Hawks.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Now, here's Lillard. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Toronto. Lowry for 3. Can't hit that one.
Count it! And the buzzer! OMG, that's how you silence a crowd.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponents. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
DeRozan with it. Now Garnett defending. Inside, Beasley with the steal. Smith inside, defended by Garnett.
A moment now to see the numbers for Josh Smith. He's averaging 8 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
The free throw drops for Smith. And for teams that are off Clark to a slow start, this is when pressure from the fans and the media really start to ramp up.
Yeah, you know, it gets harder to make excuses at this point in the season. There's too much season that's gone by. If a team is struggling at this point, it's time to think about making some changes.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for Jamal Crawford. Now, here is Smith. 11 points for him in that last game against the Trailblazers in Portland. Driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
And McGrady drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Lowry passes to Smith. Oden with a screen for Smith. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 3. It's good.
And easy to appreciate Rondo's handle. He's got one of the tightest in the league.
Oklahoma City shooting the ball at 42%.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Target.
And here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's top rebounding teams this season.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the rankings.
Here's DeRozan. 8 points his last outing. Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
A burly, bruising point guard. Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Hawks shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Outside, KD. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Next up in the docket, the Bucks following this one. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Smith. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Power through. Finish the play, and Josh Smith just shaking him off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Jokic, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo comes in for Michael Beasley. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bargnani's checked in. Free throw drop for Smith.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of him.
Now, here's Jokic. An 11-point game for him in the win against Toronto. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. And that one's good. McGrady's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
Great job using that weight room strength to get it in against tough D.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He lobs it up, and J.R. Smith with the slam.
And there's that incredible athleticism. Smith going up with confidence on these alley-oops.
Outside, KD. Pass to McGrady. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Smith, and it's blocked.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Here's Rondo. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Rondo's got 4 this quarter.
And that was a very close look.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lowry passes to Giannis. Lowry feeling it out a bit. drops in the layup for two.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
And it's Rondo with the ball for the Hawks. 6-point lead, fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. A different look for Oklahoma City. Duncan comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Damian Lillard in for Kyle Lowry. Garnett, he's checked in for the Hawks. Rose comes in for Rondo. McGrady outside. Pass to Smith from deep. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Misses the wing Jerry. The Hawks leading by 6.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Now we get a chance to view the NBA's best setup men. Fourth, Derrick Rose.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
Here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Smith outside. Back to Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's foul number 2 for him. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. Duncan with the screen on Rose. The shot by Lillard wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And watch out if Lillard gets really comfortable from out there. He's already a scary scorer.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. Here's what the Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, the Golden State Warriors come into town, tipping off a homestand for them. Then on Friday, they'll head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit.
And looking at that Lakers matchup, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Garnett. And Kevin Durant is subbed in for Smith. Stolen by Bargnani. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And KD drops them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
And it's Smith missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
A 3 off the inbound. Buries the long-range jumper. Smith's got 7 now in this quarter.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
KD passes to Bargnani. Now 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bargnani. The Hawks again can't hit. Lillard looking around. Over Jordan. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Hawks. A 2-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Over in the corner, Lillard. Back to Giannis. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Duncan. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Duncan's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Hawks shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Rose kicks to Bargnani. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Jokic. DeRozan with it. And a minute played as the second half gets going. A miss that time would have put him up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
You know, Jordan's size is part of the reason why he draws as many fouls as he does. They just have a tough time getting through his body without fouling him.
Free throw good, Jordan.
You know, Jordan to me is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Duncan. Lillard outside. Duncan with the screen for Lillard. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Rose against Lillard. Rose, good. Rose has got 8 points.
You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
Thunder trailing by 4. Duncan outside. Back to Lillard. Duncan with a screen on Rose. Here's Lillard. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And I'd say we're still learning about Lillard's full potential, but I got a feeling he's going to be a special.
Rose looking around. Pass to Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. check out the NBA's top producers from three-point land. Derrick Rose is second.
What a percentage that is for him from three-point range this season. His deep touch is about as good as you're going to see.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And that free throw good from DeRozan.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Stolen by Bargnani. Pops it up for Jordan. Bargnani with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Jordan dishes to Rose. Driving inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, Rose is a marvelous athlete who's really good at taking it to the cup. And he's hard to cover because of that.
The Hawks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
Smith checked in for Tim Duncan. Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Durant kicks to Rose. Jordan a screen on Lillard. There's Rose with the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
DeRozan for 3. Bargnani grabs the board. 6-point lead. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Back to Rose. Pass to KD. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 3rd assist on the night. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Lillard, bounce pass. DeRozan surveying the D. Took the opportunity when he saw it. DeRozan's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Jordan. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Greg Oden, he's checked in for Jokic. Beasley comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for DeMar DeRozan.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 7. And J.R. Smith with the slam.
Defense probably not going to give him this opening again because Smith went way up there that time.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. Outside Rose. Crawford outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A smart decision by Smith pays off there. He commits to the shot, and now he's also headed to the line.
Rajon Rondo's checked in for Derrick Rose. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Pass to Smith. The Hawks working the ball around. And Oden sends it back.
Oden there stretching out with that frame and able to send it back.
And here we go. Rondo heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Rondo's got 6.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Beasley with a screen on Crawford. Three-pointer, Lillard. No good on that one. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Hawks on top. They're up by 6. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Andrew Lowry will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 6. Pass to Smith. To the middle. Here's Oden. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. McGrady outside. Smith the pass to Bargnani. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Bargnani's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. Smith outside. Beasley sets a screen for Smith. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And it's slammed in by Smith.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Beasley with a screen on run. Here's Lowry, rejected by Bargnani. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Oklahoma City. And it's the Thunder with the ball. 11-point game. Oden a screen. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan. Rebound by the Hawks. Outside Rondo. Top of the key, Bargnani. Over Beasley. DeRozan with the rebound.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Outside Lowry. Launches a 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Rondo passes to Bargnani. Over Beasley. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Hawks lead by 10. Here's Lowry. The Thunder call timeout. So for the Hawks, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Bargnani. Kevin Durant comes in for Josh Smith. And it's Rose in for Rondo. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Oklahoma City's coach had some advice for the team during the last break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And the Thunder with the possession here, trailing by 10. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jokic, he's checked in for Odin. Duncan comes in for Michael Beasley. And Lillard subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And a change for the Hawks. Bargnani is checked in for Kevin Garnett. Lillard outside. Jokic sets the screen for Lillard. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Rose. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
That free throw good from Lillard.
And Lillard has the potential to be one of the best scoring point guards in this league. He can penetrate and knock down shots. Plus, he's got the vision.
Good on the second free throw.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
And he nails the third.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Back to Rose. Six for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Lillard following the score by Derrick Rose. Deflects the pass. Jokic with the screen on Rose. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
From the away team, Derrick Rose. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And really about as good a free throw shooting team as you're going to see. We're getting plenty of proof of that tonight.
To the paint. Plays it in off a pretty alley-oop.
Oh, very unselfish there. In terms of generating offense for himself and others, Lillard has hit the ground running.
The Hawks leading by 9. And here's Rose. Pass to Bargnani. Now Durant, covered by Giannis. Spins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Rose against Lillard. Jokic with this screen on Rose. Jokic on top over Jordan. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And if Jokic keeps refining that quick shot, man, he is going to keep the defense in trouble.
The Hawks leading by 9. 1:51 left to play here in the fourth. Durant and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense there from KD. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. McGrady outside. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. They get it again, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. .119 left to play in the final quarter. Rose kicks to Bargnani. Pass to McGrady. Back to Bargnani. And here's Rose. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Rose has got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Hawks.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And they're going to take the second game between these two clubs, just like they took the first. This will put them up 2-0 with 2 left to play in the season series against the Thunder.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Derrick Rose.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Here is Lillard following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Lillard, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Lillard. The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
And the Hawks with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead early. Outside Rose. So the Hawks take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Any words of encouragement for those squads needing some time to find their footing here at the start of the season?
Well, I think, Kevin, you've got to be committed to the process. Results are important, but the process at this stage is more important. Developing good habits, learning how to compete, understanding the attention to details that's necessary to put yourself in position to win, and embracing the hard work that's required. Those are the things that need to be focused on at this point in time.
And here is Lynn following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Pass to Holiday. To the inside. Gasol with the steal. Holiday against Griffin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And he makes the first. Griffin hits them both. Here's Lynn. What a tremendous game he played against Cleveland. Outside Holiday. To the middle, taken away by Anthony. Fast break, here comes Mexico City. And finished off by Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness, what a move.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Lynn with it. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Count that one.
You have to respect the concentration level of Lynn there. Just doesn't get rattled on his shot when the D whacks it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Jeremy Lin, shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That one misses for Lynn.
And Jeremy Lin, you know, I think has a great reputation. He's a confident guy who provides energy at both guard spots.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
In the pass to Holiday. Three-pointer. Hayward can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Anthony. And there's another one for Mexico City.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Anthony's gotten all three of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Then the pass to Holiday. Lynn against Westbrook. Lynn kicks to Green. Shot clock at 5. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Westbrook surveying the D. Pass to Anthony. The Suns need to get a shot off. And it's Westbrook missing.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Here's Green. And Gasol sends it back.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Ball checked in for the Suns. Let's see some of the numbers here for Carmelo Anthony. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Green with a screen for Lynn. Hits the three-point bomb. Lynn's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, I really like the touch of Lynn. He's a master at getting these shots up and down.
Lynn against Paul. Pass to Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. And it's Paul missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on him. Hayward. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Al Paul. Last game he had 13. Gasol's in the post. Defended by Hayward. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Mexico City.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
A different look for Dallas. Chandler's checked in for McGee. Kevin Love comes in for Green. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Drew Holiday. And the Suns making a change here as well. Davis is checked in for Griffin. Mavericks trail by 7. Lynn dishes to Arenas. Back to Lynn. Over Paul. A nice shot by Lynn. Lynn's got 8 points.
Man, I love the shot selection of Lynn. Really doing a good job playing within himself.
Mexico City is gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jeremy Lin. That's his first foul. J.J. Barea is checked in for Dallas. Outside, world peace. Back to Griffin. Davis with a screen on Love. 6 to shoot. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Young comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Barea. Marcus Smart's checked in for the Suns. And Griffin no good on that one.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
And Young kicks to Love. Pulls up, high post, and there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Love.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Now here is world peace. Paul for 3. You can't get that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Outside, Smart. Davis in the corner. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
Yeah, guys. I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Here's Lynn. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Mexico City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Mexico City's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Now here's Love. 8 points his last outing. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Even with the defense all over him, Lynn buries the J. Outstanding concentration on those kinds of shots.
One shot.
And that one falls for Lynn. Mexico City leading by 5. Pass to Smart. Back to Paul. Trying to get open. It's Davis. A shot by Paul. No good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lynn finds Chandler. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You know, the athletic game of Chandler helps tremendously. He's awesome at flying up to complete alley-oops.
Outside, Smart. Outside, Griffin. Chandler with the rebound. And so Lynn will bring it up for the Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Back to Arenas. It's hauled in by the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game. And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Pass to Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Then the pass to Love. No good on the triple. Suns leading by 6. Griffin down low. He's going up against Love. Griffin kicks to Smart. Fires the 3. And it's Lynn with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Arenas, good.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out left to the wing. Here's Griffin. Here he goes. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Lynn dishes to Arenas. Launches a three. Lynn's shot is off. For Mexico City, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Nice crossover to get that one. And the Suns lead by 5.
And his handles simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level, cutting and carving his way to wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
Here's Arenas following the basket by Chris Paul. Dallas calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Chandler. Green comes in for Kevin Love. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Young. And it's Holiday in for Gilbert Arenas. Now here's Green. No scoring in this one. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Suns leading by 5. Anthony finds Westbrook. Over Holiday. And that one's good. Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook always in control. He gets the shot that he wants to. And over time, that can just wear out a defense.
Green with a screen for Holiday. Good on the three-point shot.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Westbrook against Lynn. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Jeremy Lin. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Westbrook. Outside Anthony. Back to Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Mexico City moving it around. 17-foot shot on the way. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Green, and it's sent back by Aldridge.
When Aldridge is in the neighborhood, you've got to be careful shooting it. I mean, proving there that he's capable of blocking shots.
Davis working in the paint.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Lynn finds Green. And here's Hayward. Over Anthony. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Hayward. Suns have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Aldridge. Now here's Thompson. And the 3 off target. .29 seconds left to play here in the half. They get a hand on it. Westbrook against Lynn. And Westbrook, here we go. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
McGee is screen on Anthony.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's Mexico City heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Jeremy Lin really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look desperately wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Back to Holiday. Green with a screen on Thompson. The wide open look here for Holiday. From outside, off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Westbrook, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Green deciding where to go with it. Holiday left side. Lin from long range. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lin's got 14.
Jeremy Lin's skill set allows him to effortlessly dominate at the offensive end. He's not only a good ball handler, but he scores with versatility.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Over Hayward. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Lin. Outside Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. Suns leading by 4. Griffin finds Westbrook. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Anthony, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 11.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Here's Green after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Left side, Lin. 5 to shoot. It's up a 3. Westbrook pulls it in.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Westbrook. This one for 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
You take a look at Lin. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities at All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from McGee.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Anthony right side. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And the Mavericks call time here. Love check in for Draymond Green. Well, so important to have three-point shooters that can stretch the defense and open things up. These small forwards have been doing just that over the last month. And you look at Anthony, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc. And, of course, Nick Young.
I mean, you've got a dilemma when it comes to any of the guys on that list. Stay up tight on them on the perimeter, and you risk them blowing by you. But if you back off, you might get your feelings hurt.
Well, I think you've got to take the first approach. You got to get up into it. You can't give these guys any space to shoot the three.
And here's Westbrook following the three-pointer by Kevin Love. Westbrook passes to Anthony. He can't hit that time. Hayward with some nice D. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
And describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to. And whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Here's Westbrook. After Gordon Hayward's bucket, Westbrook passes to Thompson. Outside Anthony. No good with the triple.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
And Holiday kicks to Lynn. Three-pointer, Hayward. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. They double-team Griffin. Anthony right side. Corner shot. Anthony missing again.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Here's Hayward. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one's on Anthony.
By employing the change of pace dribble, Hayward creates windows for a shot inside and outside.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Mexico City.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Chandler's checked in for McGee. And Barea subbed in for Jeremy Lin. And a change for Mexico City. Paul's checked in. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Chance to look at some stats for Carmelo Anthony. He's been in good form here the last few weeks, averaging 12 points, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
1:35 left in the third. Pass to Paul. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Arenas is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Mavericks on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Chris Paul's so good at working for his point. Even if the defense is on his back, challenging him, he still finds a way to finish.
One shot.
And that one falls for Paul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 5. Hayward outside. A shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Hayward's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. World peace on the way. Barea against Paul. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Missed inside. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Ball against Barea. Hayward outside. Love with the screen on world peace. And Griffin sends it back. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Westbrook with a wide open look. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Westbrook's got 10 points in the game. And here's Hayward. 8 points for him. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Misses the tray. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Mexico City. They lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. It's Davis on the wing. Ball outside. Thompson looking for an opening. Anthony kicks to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. And Mexico City another 3.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Pass to Arenas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mexico City leading by 6. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And Mexico City another 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now here's Arenas. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket, always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Arenas taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Arenas.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Nowitzki's checked in for the Mavericks. Holiday comes in for Nick Young. And both free throws good for Arenas.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
It's Davis on the wing. Back to Paul. Lets it fly from 18. And there's another one for Mexico City.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Timeout, Mavs. Nick Young's checked in for Dallas. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Holiday finds Chandler. Holiday sets the pick for Chandler.
Monster stuff inside from Chandler. Defense was tight, but it wasn't enough.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Tyson Chandler, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
A defensive anchor for this team. Chandler takes a lot of pride in grabbing boards, altering and blocking shots, and stifling shooters.
And the Suns making a change here. Gasol's checked in. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Mexico City. Outside Anthony. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
Here's Paul. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Kevin Love's checked in for Chandler. And for the Suns, Griffin comes in for Davis, and Russell Westbrook subbed in for Anthony. Gasol passes to Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Suns. From downtown, Mavericks with the rebound. Lynn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Paul dishes to Thompson. Pass to Westbrook. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Suns leading by 3. Paul outside from deep. And once again off the mark by Mexico City.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And good that time.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
The Suns call time. The Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Nowitzki. Green comes in for Kevin Love. And Gordon Hayward is subbed in for Nick Young. And a change for Mexico City. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Paul. Suns have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Westbrook passes to Thompson. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists tonight.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Driving in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Love the attacking mentality. Lynn doing whatever he can to get himself to the line.
At the line for 2, Jeremy Lin.
And that one falls for Lynn. Both free throws good from Lynn.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Outside Westbrook. Thompson outside. Back to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Anthony for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. McGee's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. And it's McGee slamming it down.
Because he's a competitor and he's confident, McGee doesn't shy away from taking important shots.
Now here's Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. Thompson dishes to Gasol. For 3, Westbrook. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the left side wing. To the paint. They kick it out to Green. McGee against Gasol. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Can't do much more as a defender than that. McGee just brushed it off.
JaVale McGee, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Lynn against Westbrook. It falls! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
So tough to stop Westbrook right now.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lynn. McGee is screen on Westbrook. Inside. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The Suns call time. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Suns call time. Here's Anthony. Fires from the wing. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
No surprise there. I mean, this is who Westbrook is. This is what Westbrook does. Ready to step up in the biggest moment.
Timeout, Mavs. Six seconds left to play in the final quarter. In with it. Now Anthony defending. Takes it inside.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
The Suns call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
To the inside. The kick out to Westbrook. Shoots over Lynn. Westbrook, no good. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look. What you expect from Westbrook coming up big in the biggest moment.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Westbrook kicks to Anthony. Misses the three. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Jeremy Lin taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
From deep three-point territory. Basket good.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three ball there.
So it's an narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home.